Hmm. Why do I have so many lassos? Weird. All right. We are going to thieves real quick. Dropping weapons there. My knife, my volcanic, and my pistol bullets. I'm just gonna dump a lasso out in the middle of nowhere. Keep that in the other one in the hotel room. Hopefully. Now here's the tricky thing. Thistlebrook, I hope, will be awake. Alright. Storage. Lasso. Pistol. Knife. Other pistol. Gotta wear the belt for now, because the buckle is sort of important. Hope everybody's had a good day. I feel like my plan right now is turned into a little bit of like purposeful streaming. I feel like we should have shot at them. That wouldn't have done us any good though. People just gallivanting about. Jeez. I feel like I just telegrammed the law tip line, right? Hmm. There we go. And we go through roads. Sorry, just noticed, Poet. We are hopefully gonna go visit Runa in prison. That's the adventure that we're on. In other pretty cool news, today I heard back from the people that represent the Saints Crossing Health Department of Health, which is to say the official medical wing of the role-playing server. And I've been approved to have a character become a trainee, which is super exciting. It's gonna hopefully let me do something I've been hoping to do a little bit, which is cut back on playing Abdul quite so much, which will let me do other things in life, but also like balance priorities a little better. Because I'll have other things to do than just sit on my fence character running around. That is for Moody, yes, for Robert Norton Moody, Robert Moody, as his thing will officially say. But it'll be fun because I intend to probably sign everything RN Moody, just a little nod to registered nurse. I think that's a funny thing. Robert Norton Moody being an actual ancestor of mine. There's a character that's based on him, sort of, what I know. But it's obviously a twisted alternate history / future world, whatever. All I know is this conversation with Runa is going to be pretty interesting, pretty intense. She's hinted she's got some trauma stuff that she needs to like tell Abdul. Abdul already has pieces of most of it, I think, if not all of it already, which will be really interesting because I think she thinks that he's gonna hear about all the stuff and turn around and walk out of her life. And the really like scary cathartic part of it is he's gonna be like, no baby, I already know. You give me some credit. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. She wrote a telegram after Deputy Wainwright visited her. So if you look at my VOD history, yesterday there were 3 streams yesterday. All of them were pretty short. 2 of them I think were sub an hour or around an hour, and the third was maybe 2 hours. You can ignore the third one entirely. The important pieces were in those first 2. We went up to Valentine and found Wainwright. Wainwright is the deputy that Runa handcuffed and then sicked a bear on. And he basically was like, I really admire you for what you're doing. Keep doing it. Sleep with one eye open. Keep your head on a swivel because she's dangerous. She's liable to strangle you in your sleep. I'm a little suspicious of you because you happened to jump into bed with a woman who laughed while a bear ripped my face off. To which we have to be like, well, we didn't know about that until after. Or like we didn't really believe it, I suppose. Nothing, that's fine. We told the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department that we were going to Saint Denis. So we're pausing in roads on the way. For 2 reasons. One being I didn't get a hair pomade earlier because I always forget. I played the character bald for so long. Yeah, she swears up and down she won't do it. And she never would. And Abdul, I think, believes her. But that's because he's seen a much softer side of her than pretty much everybody else does. She's a cackling mad woman most of the time. Which is part of the... most of the time, she exists as, this is a person with all red flags for me. Nobody here at the sheriff's office. That makes sense. Hopefully there will be people in Saint Denis. Otherwise, we're just gonna, like, loiter around and then have to go, well, I guess we have to reschedule. Yeah, I don't think she will. Some of it is weird. The amount, like the sheer amount of people were sort of throwing her way in order to actually help her is pretty huge. I really do not want to get sucked into roles here. I don't have long enough to do it. Probably people upstairs. Oh, under new management. Interesting. So Wainwright has a special place in terms of Minnie, though, because Wainwright and another law character, Sheriff Greaves, have been investigating her sister's death for her. Basically since she got into the crossing. It's a backstory thing. It's not a thing that actually has taken place in the server. We need to make sure this goes right. Cool. We're gonna house this now. But Wainwright, so we know that she wakes up in the middle of the night screaming about the death of somebody named Aleph. I'm not sure exactly how it translates to Abdul's mind, but in some way he knows that this is somebody that Runa did something to. Which, out of character, I know kind of the story there. We were trying to figure out the best way to actually, like... Whoa. Wait, that was weird. We were trying to figure out the best way to kind of bring out that information to certain people. And Thistlebrook gave me a lot of the backstory, and it was like, well, how do we get around meta? I know. Runa, we already know, makes a lot of noise in her sleep. She cries out. Maybe sometimes she, like, whimpers or something. Nobody says that that's unintelligible all the time. So, at least from my thinking, some of the time when Runa is having her, like, nightmares and outbursts and stuff, she's actually talking about maybe a little of what she sees, who it was, what happened. Not in any great detail. But it's enough that, like, Abdul has known to put the weapons across the room while she's sleeping, just in case. Just be generally careful around her, because one of the things that we've noticed is when she gets an idea, when she gets a thought in her head, oftentimes she can't help but go do it. And usually when she's around Abdul, it's not bad things. Those are good things, often. The horse that we're riding at the moment is a product of one of those. He mentioned kind of being interested in a silver Turkoman because he likes gray or silver horses, and she decided to sneakily buy one for him. She got one of the other members of Flatneck Trading Company to go buy it in deed format, and then one of the other members to basically block him from being able to. I just got a telegram. So that he wouldn't buy it on his own, and then she gave it to him at the end of the day and was like, haha, this is why I'm being sneaky. But that's behavior that she's also exhibited sometimes. There's the trumpet guy. It's behavior that she's exhibited from time to time in her own crime sort of ways. Where she wakes up and decides, I'm gonna go to this place, and then she goes there and she sees somebody and she goes, I know, I'm gonna take them, I'm gonna kidnap them and go do something. So she does, and sometimes it's not bad, but sometimes it ends with her tying up a government official and trying to feed them to somebody. It's just not good. Hey, Manny. There we go. Oh, gosh. I'm not going to fucking sneak him in. I'm not going to do anything for Benji. That's my head when I think it, but not so much when you point it out. I won't go after Wainwright. Basically, she was... Yeah, she's kind of a Wild West Harley Quinn, yes. Which, to be the guy that's in love with Harley Quinn, and Harley Quinn actually loves him back... Like, the weird thing with the Joker always was Harley Quinn absolutely loved him, and he just didn't care about her if he didn't need her. That's not at all what we have here. But she says she'd never heard him. I'd read a longer time. Benji's... God, I'm not sneaking Benji. I'm not doing anything for Benji. And I really hope he's not going to be around. I don't want to do... Makes sense in my head when I think of it, but not so much when you point it out. Basically, she was like, Wainwright knows too much. And we were like, knows too much? What do you mean knows too much? Like, do Greaves and Manius know too much? What about Hades? Or me? Like, what does knowing too much mean? Is that a dangerous thing? Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't think like that. People that love you know the things about you that will best hurt you and actively choose not to do anything with them. Like, if you say that you love somebody, you're willing to allow somebody in. Go after Wainwright. Honestly, Wild West Harley Quinn is actually fairly accurate because
I guess, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, watch out.
Benji's sort of her Joker, I guess. Maybe it might make me Ivy. I don't know the story well. I don't know the story with them well enough to quite get it. But I guess Harley Quinn is currently with Ivy, so it's a different. Their story, I guess, turns out well, so maybe. Now, I know we've got some time because it's only 9:36. We currently have no weapon on us at all. So we're gonna go there. And we might not even do anything for 20 minutes or so, or however long. I don't actually know how long it takes to get over to Sisika. But I'm a little concerned for Hades actually at the moment because she wrote us a massive telegram. that I'm not fully sure. Like, I have no idea why it was sent. I haven't seen Hades to be able to ask her. I just basically replied with some stuff earlier. I played a little bit when I got home from work just to kind of try and like set things up. Oh, there's no horses here. That's not good. Unless that's a deputy. He's going. Nope, he's going to the wrong place. And there's nobody here. So we're just gonna wait, I guess. The big scary thing is that we don't actually know for sure whether things are going through, which is a scary one. Oh, cool. So now the big frustration is like I'm waiting for law and I have no guarantee that they're actually going to show up. Well, this is weird. Why did the doors do that? This is tricky. Ooh, there's somebody. Hello, my friend.
Howdy.
Why does he look so much like me?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm supposed to hopefully have a visit to Sisika at about 10 o'clock. I had been sending in telegrams to the law tip line for the past 2 or 3 days.
I take it you have that scheduled today?
Yes, sir. It was tentatively approved by Sheriff Manius.
Okay. Then I'm assuming Manius will probably be the one showing up, or Senior. Sadly, I can't take over there myself.
Certainly. No, it is no problem. My only concern was that it actually was certainly scheduled and people were aware of it.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Well, there's at least one person there. That's good. That there's somebody here who knows about it, who can poke people. This is the most interesting thing about this is not having a clue who's going to take me. Because there's a bunch of people that have history with Runa. And I mean, we can look at the WildRP tags to sort of figure out whether there are any law online. And I don't know if there are. Fun. Oh, there's one, I guess. I don't know though. I'll be like, if Manius takes me, great. I'll spend more time with Manius. That's absolutely fine with me. We are going to take off the gloves, however, because that could be a little suspicious. Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, at this point, I'll take Greaves too. The senior deputies that I know of are Zoe that we've interacted with and Tom Hooper that we've interacted with. I'll take either of them. I prefer Zoe because Hooper is probably going to be a little sour about being at the auction and getting beat up on Sunday. We didn't have anything to do with him being there, and we're kind of a little I don't want to use the word upset. We weren't thrilled that he was there. 1720 Lemoyne, City of Saint Denis. Wow, that's cool. There's neat little like things about the architecture. Like I came in here during the day one time, and this thing behind me gets all lit up during the day. It's just photographs of people. What I hope has actually happened is that people are aware that there's a time change, because it was supposed to be at 9 and I had to bump it to 10. I just wanted to be safe with some stuff in real life. I wanted to make sure there was ample time for that stuff, rather than trying to rush something to go play a cowboy on the internet. But we'll see. We've intentionally left. Yeah, so the only thing we're bringing with us, we got binoculars. We got the bullets that are in the belt because... Oh, I guess I could have unloaded it, but whatever. I'm not going to mess with it. We have the Flatneck Trading Company book. Which, if anybody actually bothers to look at it, it's pricings. And everything's in a little bit of, like, everything is in a tiny bit of, everything in here is kind of has its own, slang. Except for this part. It's not a book that's particularly going to get us in any trouble, but I could swap it for playing cards. I have some playing cards. We have a medical bag, a horse brush, some cigarettes, bandages, water, a bowl of stew. So nothing's that's gonna really like get us into trouble, probably. It is daytime. These doors are funny. They like don't. Sometimes they'll stay open, and sometimes they don't want to. I don't want the necktie on. We have to find a way to replace this. Roleplay at some point, walking in and buying a new one. Because we technically used our bandana, and I wanted to use the tie too, but I didn't think about it until after. I used the bandana in the med scene with Pavel. And it was actually an interesting note. It made me think about the way that I'm going to play Moody. I want to play Moody in such a way that he, like, if he's doing emergency surgery like that, where he needs to, like, use gauze and a bandana and stuff to, like, hold a wound. He's going to, like, actually take off, like, he's gonna take off his tie and use it in the surgery, and he's gonna take off his bandana and use it in the surgery, which will have an added bonus of, like, there are pieces of the actual costume that are being used, and then there are there's a reason to kind of, like, spend money and need to go get it. Because I have to make edits to the actual costume that I wear. 10 minutes. We've seen the one dude. We haven't really seen anybody else. Yeah. Anything anybody wants to talk about while we're waiting? Cobbles, hi. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's early, and I'm sorry. I bumped it back. I had to. Hello, Ginger. Poet, I know is here. And then there's somebody that always lurks, and I have a big list of names. I don't know who the other person is. Hopefully I will find out one of these days. But if I do, it makes you talk in the chat, Cobbles. And that is my favorite, is when my chat actually interacts with me. Hello, Ginger. It's you. I'm glad you are here. So... Which cat? Just let them type. It's fine. You play like a fiddle. I'm glad it's great listening for cleaning. I'm just sitting here in a lobby waiting on a deputy. And we told them right where we would be, so. Yeah, Laurel does that. Trying to decide if I should decorate my grad cap or not. I don't know. Do you plan on keeping it afterwards? Because if you decorate it, you kind of have to keep it. If you don't, I suppose you could try and resell it or something. I don't know how that goes. This is making me just a little antsy. Like, I thought 10 was maybe going to be like when we were at Sisika, not when we were leaving for Sisika, but it's fine. I don't see the dude now. But I mean, our horse is still here. There's nobody else. Oh boy. It says please be seated, but there's a certain point where it's like, I don't know. I wonder if these are actual outlaws. Just like made with the in-game character creator of Red Dead. Those are like two guys sideways and then one guy looking the other way. It's the world's most interesting game of Guess Who. Is that what the game was called? The one where you flip down the you flip down the faces when you're like, does your person have this? I'd even be okay with like, yeah, I Guess Who. Thank you. With a flat cap? Yeah, maybe. I technically the second one up has a cap, but it doesn't look like a flat cap. It looks more like a peaked cap to me. No, I guess not, other than maybe that guy. Interesting. How hard would that be in 1903? There's no colors. Anyone would like gray. Yeah. See, and this is what's the really tough thing is, like, I never heard back from anybody on this all day. So I'm just, like, hoping I've been sending it to the right place. I have a telegram. Why do I have a telegram? About 20 minutes. I feel like I need to go check the telegram. Because it could be important. Because if it's like, hey, go here, meet us here at this place. I've been in there probably for like almost 20 minutes. There's only been one guy so far who's like walked up and even said anything. How many? Yeah. Actually, that's a fair point. We're gonna do the tip line real quick. And we might have to have a conversation with Pavel after we get back. Compose telegram. Law. Sisika visit. I am in Saint Denis, waiting for an escort to hopefully visit in a minute in Sisika. So many SESD office lobby. Thank you. Okay. When we get back, I guess we will try and go find Pavel. I don't know how that... I don't know what that will be, how that will even go. I was basically like, hey, I really admire you for offering what you did and trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. It's 10:02. We're just waiting now. Abdul has talked to Wainwright. If you want to watch that conversation, Cobbles, it was the first of my streams yesterday. Wainwright was not streaming, I don't think. He went for the jugular with us too. He basically started from the like, I've held you at arm's length because I think you can imagine how much trouble I have taking anyone seriously that immediately jumped into bed with somebody that fed me to a bear and made me look like this. But he was very much like he was very, very much like, you need to watch her, keep your eyes open and your head on a swivel if you're going to be around her, because she's a dangerous person. But I don't know. This is where I feel like there needs to be like a law character or a medical character or somebody that just all they do is pay attention to the tip line and then try to send people around. Yeah, it was good. He was brutal like that because he needed to be. He like intentionally got in our face. To some extent, he had a limited amount of time with which to actually do any roleplay. And so he wanted to make it kind of be worth it happening. So it was good. Like Abdul needs that sort of reminder periodically, because he didn't come to the crossing necessarily looking to like find a romantic relationship with somebody, and certainly not somebody that he feels like maybe could be a good long-term thing. Like she could fit in at Flatneck, and actually be more of a benefit than a detriment, provided we can actually like figure out the stuff that she's actively thinking through and going through. Just not how I wanted to spend my day. There's part of me that didn't even want to play today. But we were like, well, we're going to try and figure out this thing with her, I guess. So let's do it. But I don't know. We're just kind of having to wait. Exactly, Cobbles. Poet. I don't know. This is the difficult thing of this whole situation is like, I don't I don't know what I need to do. Probably run back to the telegram office and be like, hey, Runa, I don't know if anybody's coming. I would like somebody to, because it's kind of the whole reason I woke up today. That looked like Everett. Could have been Everett. Yeah, Abdul's not really that type, though.
That was spinning this one.
No, definitely no feeding to bears. We definitely don't want to do that. I mean, but to a degree it is. Like, if I wasn't taking Abdul to go talk to Runa, I would not have bothered logging on to play today. It is a bit dramatic, I will admit. So freaking quiet. I wonder how bad of an idea it would be to do a bush call shot out in the street and then just wait for people to show. Because I mean, it's 11 minutes after now. Talking to Pavel in a bit will be fun, if it happens. Because it's like, hey, I did the best that I could. I hope you're alright and recovering well. The most info I have on Ivy is that... Accio Sheriff. Yes, exactly. Listen, you can slap me on the wrist for an unlawful discharge or whatever. Like, I needed to get a hold of one of you very quickly, and the tip line did not seem to be working, so we took matters into our own hands. I don't know, and if nothing happens, then nothing happens, and we just... I don't know, Brad DeLimpany. Hey, Cobbles, can you pop into Runa's chat, Thistlebrook's chat, and be like, yeah, so he's waiting. I tripped and dropped my gun. My gun's on my horse. I could... It would be doable. Accidentally caught the trigger trying to holster it. That'd be funny. It's right here. Appreciate you. I did obviously run down and send a telegram, but like... She's gonna be frustrated too, probably. Because here's the tricky thing, Poet. Thistlebrook has narcolepsy. She literally woke up for this. And then it's not gonna happen? Like, okay. We would like it to happen. But I mean, this is one of the consequences of her actions, I suppose. It's like we can't just go talk whenever. Yeah, it's a weirdly like nice side benefit of her playing this. She's got narcolepsy. She can't work. She can't drive. So she plays wild all the time when she's awake, if she's awake, I guess. And makes it really convenient for when we have played together, because she's been out of Sisika, because I can shoot her a message on Discord and be like, hey, I'm gonna be playing with Abdul, and she's like, cool, I just woke up from a 2-hour nap because my body decided, so I can be on. And then we can roleplay like they woke up in the same hotel room. It's convenient for the character dynamic, for sure. It makes for really easy like props when you're trying to do like a scene or acting. But the disappointing thing is that guy basically like walked in and was like, well, I can't help you. Bye. And that person's not law. Jeez. Women just make us look impatient and lean on the rail. Ultimately, like, it is what it is. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I just wish that somebody on that side of the roleplay could telegram back and be like, hey, all officers are busy with various things. We're going to need you to reschedule your visit. And I'll be like, yeah, sure, absolutely. That sounds great. Thank you for telling me. I'm a little bummed that I can't see her right now, but I understand. We will do that. Thanks. It just doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Sounds like it's raining. Sorry, friends. I thought this stream would be a little bit more interesting this early. I mean, it'll get interesting if we go talk to Pavel. Yeah, I know, right? I'm about to walk out of here. Put on the jacket first. I'm gonna telegram Pavel, be like, I'm willing. Currently waiting to see if I can go visit Minnie in Sisika. Seems unlikely. I definitely could do that. There is a telegram. Rhodes is probably a better bet than Valentine. Maybe. Although there wasn't anybody there when I went before. Telegrams. Hopefully they show up. It would be a shame. It would be a shame. I know. Oop. I forgot to do the Pavel thing. Whoops. What did he even say? Let's talk when you're if you're a poet. I would be up for it. I want to look down the alley toward the sheriff again. See if there's any sheriff there now. There doesn't seem like there is. There's a whole back area where you can put horses. That's cool. Would have been easier to check that before, though. One thing we have established is that this horse, Hafsa, likes to do circles sometimes. Yeah, right. Where are the ossifers? Where's the law when you need them? And why are they always where you don't want them when you don't? This is in case of wolves or other things. No, but I will, because half the time they're not. Half the time you're looking for them because you need them for something and you cannot find them. And then the other half of the time you're like, I'm running shine. I hope nobody catches me. And law stops you. And you're like, why are you here? The one place I didn't want you to be. The really rough thing is that, to an extent, they can be like, look, you rescheduled. You weren't there. Like, you're going to have to wait for another day. Because at that point, it's like, you're right, I did, because IRL stuff. I'm sorry. Like, don't penalize me because this is a game. There was nobody here in Rhodes before. Like, there were a bunch of horses outside of the tavern. But there was nobody, yeah, and there still isn't anybody at the sheriff's department, which is a real shame. We got a Valentine now. Yeah. I suspect there's not very many people right now, and that's the big problem, is like trying to schedule something. Really what I need to do is I need to make friends with people that actually play law characters. Like, I would love if Two Hands, Two Thumbs, or Two Thumbs, Two Hands, I don't know, whichever it is, the guy that plays Opie and Nox and Finn Huxley, I would love it if I could just poke him and be like, hey, I need to go do this thing. Can I arrange out of character for you to be online, awake, whatever, when I'm trying to do this thing? Yeah, exactly. It's like, let me get Hux. Or Tom Hooper, or Zoe Winters, or I don't know, any of these people. It's funny because sometimes it's like there are people on, and I don't have anything to do with them. And then the night when I'm like, okay, let's try to do the thing, people are just busy. I don't know. Thursday might just be a bad night for people though, which is, you know, I can't really help that. I've met Manius. Manius actually fingerprinted me as Abdul. I don't know Stone. I've never even heard Stone's name. I've not met Greaves. I know who Bolton is because Yeka streams sometimes. I've watched her as both Bolton and as Firebird back when Firebird was around. Firebird is cool, by the way. But yeah, that's the thing is like, let me message somebody and be like, hey, I want to try and do this thing. When is a good time that I can actually like schedule something? It's tough. But this is also tricky because I know out of character that one of the guys that would play a guard, Aldrich, is Tanixian, and Tanixian is in Chicago for a while. That's not actually a flower. I know Manius is carrying. Like, I'm still hoping to meet Greaves at some point too, because I know that Greaves is a character that is pretty important to Runa as well. She's like, there's two deputies she would, or there's two law for sure she wouldn't do anything to ever. Greaves and Manius. Greaves because he reminds her of her dad, and Manius because he's Manius. And like, they will go so far, Runa will go so far as to not injure anybody connected with them either. And this is the thing that I realized, like, I probably should have gone yesterday at some whatever time, because Wainwright went to go visit her, and there were like 5 or 6 law that all went. And there didn't really need to be, but they did, so. And of course, they're all freaking here. 3 of them.
Me early. Get out of here. Get.
Son of a bitch. You're just gonna throw him away.
Sorry.
Hello, my friends. Is there a deputy or a sheriff perhaps on duty that might escort me to Sisika for a prisoner visit?
Let's see. I'm only a deputy, so I don't even think I'm allowed to. Let me finish with this.
Certainly.
This woman
Certainly.
let me finish with this woman right here, and then I'll get back to you. Okay?
Of course. I mean, ideally, somebody can check, but I don't know. Whoa! Somebody went through cleaning up town. Yeah, there's at least one officer.
More information than anybody who's ever been a hostage ever, so I appreciate you, and I'm glad you're okay. And if you happen to remember anything in the next couple of days, it suddenly comes to you while you're asleep, anything, feel free to send a tip to the law tip line, just LAW, and you can put my name if you'd like. I'm Deputy McGuire. Just unlucky, what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the first. Oh, well, I mean, that's not good, but I'm glad all the other towns also weren't being hostage taken. Oh, yeah, actually, how do I spell your name again? I want to make sure I got it right.
I mean, it's fine. If there's nobody,
first or
we
last?
gotta do other things, I suppose.
Perfect. Yep, I did actually spell it right, spread. Okay. Well, thank you for all the information. I'm glad you're okay. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to find one of us or send in a tip. Yep, don't get abducted again, please. I'll be real sad for you. All right, sir. You said you're looking to visit somebody?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Were you the one who put in a tip earlier?
Yes, and yesterday and the day before as well. Yes, I'm trying to
okay.
figure out if someone will actually be around and on duty and able to.
Okay. So we're kind of short on deputies right now. I'm not gonna lie. I
thought
do
perhaps
believe.
something like
Let me see here. You're gonna be. See if anybody got on this clipboard. Okay, so right now it looks like the only person who's gonna potentially be able to help you is Senior Deputy Frank Sachs, who was just on the party.
I have met Senior Deputy Sachs.
Great guy. He's a wonderful guy. Yeah. Let's see. My recommendations. I believe he was actually with the hunt party that just went out for the bank robbers. So they should, as long as nothing goes crazy wrong, come back here eventually. Either after they get all the guys, or they lose them or something like that. They'll directly head back to the town it happened in. So that will probably be your best chance. Is talking to Sachs.
All right. I will be back then. I need to go check telegrams and perhaps do a little bit of business, because I imagine that may take them a little while. But I will try to be back by 11.
Yeah, absolutely. What was your name too? I'll let Sachs know.
My name is Abdul-Qadir.
Okay. I think I got it on the tip line as well. You said he sent one in?
Yes, it should be.
Okay. And I will absolutely pass this information over to Sachs if I see him before you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, you have a good day.
You as well.
Close the damn bank now. God damn.
He's actually fairly helpful where that's concerned. And I'll take Sachs, honestly. I've heard decent things about Sachs, and I've interacted with him once. I have the benefit of knowing that Sachs used to buy pomade from Hades. Even if it's like... I mean, I was hoping it would be a quick, like, we're on, we can go do the thing. Well, there's nothing in there, so... I was hoping it would be a quick turnaround where we go in, we do the thing, we're done, whatever, but it seems like maybe that's not the case, which is okay. Bolton. Oh. Let's do it. Oh, did she? Now this is where I'm going to double check, because it was just Bolton. Nope, she did say sheriff. Awesome. We'll save that later on. I'll take Bolton. We're just gonna go back to Saint Denis, I guess. To the sheriff's department. And hope that she is in fact there and willing and able to do whatever. Bolton is not somebody that we've had any experience with at all. I know the name. Fun fact, Yeka, the player that plays Bolton, is Russian. Which I think is just kind of a cool thing to know. And worst case scenario, we just we go back to Valentine by 11 and hopefully catch sacks. I'm just over here messaging Thistlebrook like, hey, we have hope. You're still awake, right? Wow, 7 whole viewers. Welcome in, friends. We're trying to visit Sisika today. And having a difficult time actually finding somebody to take us. My hope is we got back to her before she left for Annisburg. I'm a big fan of tea, personally. So when we get closer to town, I'm going to actually put my rifle in the saddlebag too. I can't believe Benji wants me to smuggle in a knife with a dumbbell. I learned, yeah, Benji do be Benji, and Benji's gonna wind up a stain on a wall eventually. It sounds like. It seems like anybody that knows him in the crossing, anybody at all, I'm not a fan. Now that we're in town, I think this is the sheriff's department right here. We're gonna shove this in here, hop off the horse. Telegram. Go to telegram station. I'm gonna know this way by heart. I wonder what she was gonna do in Annisburg. Unless that was her getting to Annisburg. Or this is like, hey, meet me here. Yep. Oh yeah, because she was in Annisburg. Cool, 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 cool. EA 773. I hope that's what Manius says. Yep. At this point, I don't need you. We are, yep, absolutely. Yeah, he's the problem. $20 units of coal to Armadillo for $100. Sheesh. We'll just wait. I think Yika's a woman. Bolton is a woman with a smaller build that looks kind of like Hades, actually. She's coming from Annisburg, so that's a bit of a ways, but... Also, because of how we feel about Benji, I'm very tempted to tell Bolton that he wanted me to bring a knife. But also at the same time, I'm afraid if I do that, he'll be in Sisika for longer. I need a telegram. Mini. Because I didn't think about that. It's Benji. I don't know. I wouldn't normally rat on somebody. That's not Abdul's way. Mr. Rattlesnake.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Rattlesnake. How are you?
Mr. Abdul, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. And yourself?
Doing well, doing well.
Good to hear. Good to hear. It's coming to check telegrams. What are you doing down in Saint Denis? Business, I would imagine.
Something like that, yes.
Something like that, okay.
Mr. Rattlesnake, you are not wanted or anything, are you?
Oh, I might be.
Well, then, I might be meeting a sheriff in order to visit someone in Sisika, so I don't know if you want to be here when they arrive.
Yeah, you know, the only thing that's working in my favor right now is I'm not very known. So,
True enough.
I do have to go to the casino boat, though. I just got a telegram.
Sure. Do not
All
let
right.
me dictate your actions, just figured you might like that warning.
No, hey, Mr. Abdul, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully your meeting goes well. Hopefully you can go down to Sisika and visit a friend. Good
I
friend.
hope so as well. Very
Partner.
good friend. Yes, partner, yes.
Oh, and you meet with a nice lady, huh, Mr. Abdul? I see how you're riding. All right. Well,
Indeed.
best of luck, all right?
Thank you, my friend.
Well, we'll be in touch. I'm sure that we'll
Of
have some
course, of
business
course.
ventures in the future. If not, I mean, we always bump into each other, so.
We do.
Good
Sometimes
seeing you,
literally.
good seeing you. Yep, damn right. Well, hopefully not again.
Indeed.
Maybe this
Be
time
well.
I'll return the favor.
It's already
Yeah,
happened to
you-
me once
you look-
tonight.
Yep, you look good. You dress good.
Thank you, my friend.
And more importantly, you smell good. Ta-ta.
Farewell.
Give me around here for a little bit. Just vent him for me if you don't mind.
Sure.
If anyone takes her, shoot him.
With what gun, buddy? With what gun? That's really funny. Oh, come on. There we go. He's so strange. I've been trying to figure out who plays him for a while now. Cuz he sounds vaguely familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on it. And that's the thing. That's the type of character that Abdul is, that he's like, hey, just so you know, this is what's happening right now. So if you are wanted, you probably don't want to be anywhere near here. I have no intention of selling you out, but you know, if that's what happens, then that's what happens. That could be the sheriff.
Howdy there.
Hello, my friend.
Are you Abdul? I believe, if I'm saying that right.
Abdul-Qadir. Yes, you are Sheriff Bolton then.
I am. Yes, pleasure to meet you.
And you as well.
So yeah, I do apologize. For some reason, I've been seeing your tips for days, and no one has been responding to them. I don't know why. So I do apologize, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it handled for you.
Certainly. I assume that the department is just busy.
Yeah, it can be. But at the same time, you know, you were given the right to go visit a friend of yours, so let's go ahead and get that done.
Thank you.
First and foremost, I will need to search you and pat you down. No weapons are allowed on Cisco.
Yes, of course.
And then what is the nature of this meeting? She's a friend, right?
My significant other, yes.
Oh, a significant other. I did not know she had one. Sorry. Okay, let me go send
Not to worry.
telegram out. And who accepted you, just so I know?
Sheriff Manius tentatively did.
I see, okay. All right, we got everything sent out. Let's set on out.
Very good.
Was there anything you wanted to bring for her? You know, like cigarettes, food? I don't know how often the guards keep an eye on that.
No, she does not really smoke.
Okay.
But no, this is my first time ever visiting Sisika, so I thought I would just take myself and see how things go.
I see. All right. Well, in terms of visitations, we tend to, you know, those who watch you tend to sit there for the conversation and such.
Certainly.
But I'll probably be reading my own thing, to be honest, and not paying attention. I'm just going to be there to make sure no one else causes you harm, basically.
Of course. She did tell me that Benji is there, and that is a little worrisome.
Is Benji, like, does he not like you, or?
No, Benji the kid is just, well, he's Benji the kid, I suppose. A bit of a, yeah, troublemaker.
You can diss him a little bit with me.
Sure.
Yeah, well, we'll probably find like a little private spot so you two are uninterrupted and such.
Certainly. He's actually someone that I hope she doesn't spend a lot of time around in the future. Boat trip.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
rather
been to
busy. I was
Sisika.
technically off duty about an hour and a half ago, but then things just kept popping up.
Certainly, certainly.
Yeah.
When I spoke with Deputy Maguire, he said that Senior Deputy Sachs was probably the only one who might be able to take me after getting back from whatever bank robbery occurred. So I was grateful to receive your telegram.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have been able to do it. There's just constant fires around that pop up, and as the only senior on duty, he'd had to focus on that. But
I have noticed such a thing. Or
it
just
is what it is.
slowly sliding that way. Yes, it is. It is the crossing, and I suppose it is why some people like it here. But
it is a beautiful place. There's a lot of people who meet, new friends, new family. I can see why a lot of people like it as well.
he's absolutely going to be on his best behavior. Yes, it is a good place to go when other places will not take you any longer.
I think there is a guard on duty, so we'll, like I said, we'll pull you two away into a private corner, so he's
Certainly.
not harassed or anything like that, or you. I will need to
Sure,
search
sure.
her as well, though, before the meeting.
Oh, of course, of course.
To be honest, I've seen the name Runa everywhere in my paperwork, but I don't believe I've even met her yet.
She is something. She says I have seen a different side of her, but I believe there is a redeemable person with much value beneath her strange tendencies and her choices, shall we say.
Well, I think everyone should be given another chance in life. So if she has a little support in that, it's all the better.
Oh, I just got a telegram, and it's telling me because I'm getting near the Sisika one. I fully intend to support her as well I can. I've had a meeting with Deputy Wainwright yesterday, and then a follow-up meeting with one of these newfangled psychologists, and he's agreed even to try and help Runa as well as he can. So.
Is that someone from the health department?
No, but it's someone affiliated with them loosely, I gather. Not actually a doctor, but someone who can help, I suppose.
All right. Does she know? Does Runa know you're coming today?
She does, yes.
Let's go ahead and go inside, see if the guard's around, and they may know where
Sure,
she is.
sure.
You've never been on this island?
I have not. Do I have anything to fear from the dinosaur?
I've never seen Blueberry myself, so I'm not sure, but rumors
Really?
say they only go after people with the stripes on them, so as long as you don't have any stripes on you, you should be alright.
I see. Blueberry bit Runa last time she was here.
Oh my god.
She wanted.
Yeah, I've never... I can't imagine even surviving a bite from an alligator that large.
Sure, sure.
Is that you, Gideon?
Yeah, it is. How you
What the
doing?
hell are you doing in here? What did you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, because otherwise I'd just pull out my paperwork. That's how little I care about it. Alright.
I understand you're here to visit someone.
Yes, a Miss Runa.
Yes, indeed.
I don't actually remember her
Runa
last
Minette.
name.
Yeah.
Do you know where she might be?
Yeah. I can. You want me to bring her here?
We'll go to her and then we'll probably pull her aside for the conversation with these two.
I suppose it is a shame, Mr. Gideon. No one will confuse us for a little while then.
That's true, but you'll be surprised. They probably will.
Okay, now I'm starting to see it. All
You
right.
laugh, Sheriff, but it has been
I didn't.
almost a weekly routine at this point. I've only been in the crossing
Yeah.
since mid-March, and it seems every week someone is asking if I am Gideon.
I don't understand why, because Gideon, no offense, but I could spot you from a mile away.
Yeah, I know exactly. Like, well, he used to have a shaved head. Did you grow a little bit of hair out? I think you did right.
I did, yes.
I see. And then his
Better
mustache is
to
way
try
different.
and yes, it is.
Ah,
It's even a
just the
different
glasses.
color.
If we didn't have glasses, probably wouldn't happen. So my mustache is gone for now.
Thanks, Cobbles. Nice to be here. I need to like set my move speed lower because Bolton is walking a little bit slower than me, it seems. And now she's just a tiny bit faster. Let's go with 95.
Oh, I think she
Oh.
spotted you.
Oh.
That must be
And tackle. Nope. And there's Benji.
Howdy there.
Who's who?
Come on,
Who's
pal.
who?
You're both the same
Hey.
person. Oh my god.
I wonder.
We don't look the same at all.
We don't.
It's
No,
just
you
the
really
glasses.
don't.
not.
It's just
Not
the
at all.
glasses. Here, what if we
Even
take
we
off our
don't-
glasses?
You guys don't look the same. I don't get it. You don't look the
I
same.
suppose.
It's like identical.
Freaking Benji.
One of you is just daughter.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I should have put my head down an hour and a half ago, and it's been nonstop. So yeah,
Oh, I know you. How you doing?
yeah, I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
How are you?
Nice. Can I get let out early?
How early is the question? How long have you been here for?
Ooh, can I get
Like
let out
another
early?
3 days.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Shh. Stop. You're ruining my chances.
No, I'm not letting you that early, Benji.
Why not?
Because you keep doing the same shit every time you leave. All right,
you
Graves,
know
let
me.
check you.
I'm great.
I don't know you at all. The only time
All right.
I've known you was me chasing you.
He's been
What
put
a-
the hard
No,
work. He's
Gideon,
been
you're not
mining this
leaving.
entire time.
I've been mining.
Okay, and Runa, let me check you.
Mm-hmm.
No, not you. You're definitely not getting out.
What?
But
Why?
Rona's been on good behavior. She hasn't done
I've been
anything
so
wrong this whole
good.
time.
I do not care. I'm not gonna release anyone that early.
Come on.
If it was within a few
She's
hours, I
reformed.
would.
Yeah,
Runa,
I'm
Few
reformed.
hours. I mean, mine is technically a few hours if you think about it real hard.
no. Runa, do you mind putting your hands up? I do have to search you before you two have a chat.
Hey, did you smuggle the
my
6 kilos
God,
of dynamite I told
why
you
do
to bring
have
with you?
so many potatoes.
I think that every potato that I have should be a day off my sentence.
I mean, what are you gonna do with these potatoes?
I don't know. I just have them.
Can I buy them off you?
Absolutely.
Buy them off of her.
How
No,
much?
buy my stuff off me.
She really does have a bunch of potatoes. Is the funny
I don't
thing.
know.
Why
how
is she
much
getting
do you
the
think?
potato money?
I have
How
no
much
clue.
do you think 140 potatoes is worth?
I have no clue, but I only have
$140.
only have $250.
I know you're
and I
not
don't even
joking,
have space
Cobbles.
for that.
Oh. Well, just
Can
take
I
what
take-
you want.
Yeah, I'll just give you some. I'll pay you for.
Take what you want.
I don't know. Let me see here. Do you really get
Jeez.
this many potatoes here, Jesus?
Yeah, I work.
All right, let me
See,
give you.
she's been on good behavior. You should let her out.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. How's 220 for that sound?
All right, sounds good.
There we go.
220?
Yeah, why not?
What the hell? I'm gonna start
Look.
digging potatoes in.
What the fuck?
Hey, some
Oh,
of those
I'm
are
gonna sell
some
you
of those
some
are
good
my
stuff.
potatoes actually.
I.
Rona,
If
I
you
wanna
keep your
cut for giving you,
potatoes,
mental
just come to
support.
me and I'll buy them.
I have better stuff than potatoes
You
for
are not coming to this visitation. What?
What? I
What'd
have
you
better
say?
stuff than potatoes for you. I got canned peaches. I got Sam's baked beans. I got ammunition, and I
Okay.
got cornbread.
All right. Let's
I see
move.
he
Let's
has
move
not
with this
changed.
edition. You two enjoy your company with each other.
I thought we were friends, Sheriff.
Where are we going?
Not even close.
I don't know. Where are we going, Sheriff?
Well, wherever you want, just away from these two, really. I usually, whenever I do visit someone, I go behind that barn. There's actually a really nice area under some trees with some chairs there.
All right.
So have you ever been visited, Bruna?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna be nearby. I'm gonna be honest, I probably will not really be paying attention to the conversation. It's more so no one tries to sneak up on either of you two or on me and tries to do something stupid. So I'll probably be...
It is Benji, so who knows?
Yeah, I'll probably be reading my own thing, just, in earshot, but...
Some of those is your potatoes.
That's about it. That's all I care about is your safety.
That's funny. Oh, it is
Yeah,
kind
this
of
spot
nice back here.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It is nice back here.
You know what? I'm not even gonna be in earshot. I'll just be in eyesight here.
It is so good to see you. I think I'm gonna cry.
It's very good to see you as well. It's been weird. I feel like my body has trained itself to wake itself up in the middle of the night, and there's now no reason to.
Well, I don't get much sleep except when I pass out doing other things. Even then, that's not for very long.
And they just work you here?
Pretty much. Just a whole lot of work, but the guards have been alright with me. They haven't hurt me or anything.
You mentioned. I'm glad no one has come after you with a hammer or cigarettes or whatever else.
I try not to give them a reason to.
That's a good girl. I spoke with that COVID fellow yesterday.
Oh, right, the serial killer doctor.
I don't think he's a serial killer. He says his parents just had a thing for birds. He said he would be willing to come and talk to you if you were willing for it. I gave him your telegram, so I'm sure he may reach out to you, or perhaps already has.
He did, yeah. I let him know when he could come and visit.
Good. It is so good to see you. She's like primping up her hair.
It is.
That's funny.
No. Fucking terrible. I mean, it was terrible the first time, but now it's worse.
Why?
Because you're not around.
Okay. I was going to say don't say anything about the dinosaur, but yes, I understand. It's lonely actually in Thieves, and there's so much going on, and yet I feel by myself most of the time.
I'm sorry. I really fucked things.
I was hoping for the day that I would not wake up to a note that said, I have a new gun for you, or I took someone, I kidnapped them, etc. But this is not what I meant when I was hoping that. I don't want that and not you. Like I want you and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I just got so restless trying to sleep. And I would just sort of give up and leave.
Was it the nightmares?
Yeah. Of course, they're worse now.
I suppose they would be. Between the place and, well, I'm not here. I mean, I am at the moment, but I'll be leaving. So.
The guards let me keep, my wig and everything, so.
I was going to say, it's very, very kind of them. I'm not sure I would have recognized you had they not, but then again, I kept on my gun belt because I'm not sure whether you'd have recognized me without it. Especially not walking in with Gideon.
He keeps saying he looks like you, but he doesn't.
I agree, he doesn't look a thing like me, and it's not even Gideon that says he looks like me, it's everyone that knows Gideon comes running up to me in the crossing and says, "Oh, is that you, Gideon?" No. Who is Gideon? I finally met him, and his friends made us stand side by side and take our hats off and compared us. I don't look any more like him than, I don't know, you look like Dahlia.
Who the fuck is Dahlia?
Dahlia is... She lives in Thieves. She's the closest thing you can be to one of the bastards without actually being one, from what I understand. She's one of my two fashion designers. Or critics, I should say. Speaking of which, I threw this together the other day. It's not an outfit I'd been able to show you yet.
Nice. And it fits your style.
It does. I even wore it to a masquerade with Quentin. After that auction.
Oh, the one that was supposed to be in Guarma?
The masquerade, yes. The auction was in Rathskeller, the one that we were supposed to go to on that date.
Yeah, Fucking hell, I never should have went to sleep, Tumbleweed.
Does anything good come out of Tumbleweed?
No, not good.
That's
Imagine waking up just walking outside and seeing a sheriff.
Today I almost wish I had that problem. I woke up almost 2.5 hours ago and walked around and did not see a sheriff at all until I finally... Sheriff Bolton sent me a telegram. I likely would not have been able to meet with you at all to see you.
Well, I'm glad. She seems nice.
She does. I would say I'm surprised, but of the two sheriffs I have met, both of them are nice. If Manius is a little concerned, I suppose, about someone being interested in you, although he seems glad that there is someone in your corner, so to speak.
Manius is nice. A little too nice. We are being watched.
Are we?
Mm-hmm. You don't hear it? Skittering of feet.
No, I don't.
Everyone always says I have really good ears.
Well, you do.
Mm-hmm.
What is watching us? Was it the rat?
I don't think it's a rat.
I hear something squeaking.
That does sound like a rat. It's fucking pinchy. What a fucking idiot.
Where is he?
I think he's on the roof. This is the third time he's been in here.
I hope he stays on the roof, otherwise I will have to say something to Sheriff Bolton.
Ghost of Engia, he's dead. Ooh.
I don't think you need to say anything
I
to Sheriff.
don't think I do.
Or maybe pull out the ropes. Where'd he go? Is he inside the building or on top? Oh, you're up top. Both of you, get the fuck out of here.
Are they both up there?
Probably.
Is there nothing to do in Sisika?
Absolutely nothing.
I suppose that's part of the punishment, but...
Do you know Gideon?
Not aside from standing next to him and having people compare us. Should I know him?
Oh, I was just sort of wondering. You know a lot of people, but
I
I've
do
never
know a
met
lot
him
of
before.
people. I have seen him many times, but no, I don't know him.
I mean, you could ask him, but no, just get out, please.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Yeah.
What, you mentioned something about, wanting to tell me something?
You know Wainwright was here, right?
I think you told me, yes. You did. You said he knows too much.
Right.
And I wrote you that telegram that I hope you took in the way that I meant it and not some other way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything to him, and certainly not to you.
No, I would never dream that you would do something to me.
Well, according to the telegram, Wainwright seems to think I'm gonna strangle you, so...
He seems somewhat concerned that you might. Keep your head on a swivel, he said more than once. Not entirely sure why, but I didn't ask.
Yeah, he knows what happened to Aleph.
And what happened to Aleph?
I don't remember much. She was hurt. We were on the road between towns, got robbed, and robbery went a bit wrong. He was shot, but it wasn't bad. It was just been shot in the leg, but she wasn't bleeding too much. I don't think it hit an artery or anything. And I could have taking her to town. And in my dreams,
Here we go.
I just strangled her. Well, she couldn't really run away. I didn't know if it was real or not, but Wainwright seems to think it is.
My dear, your conscious mind may not know whether it is real or not, but your sleeping mind seems to think that it is. You talk in your sleep sometimes, when you're not screaming.
I don't even... Why? Why would I do that?
That is only something that you know, I think. But in your own way, you had told me already.
Maybe I've always been sick.
You have always been what?
Wrong inside, sick. I don't.
Sick.
I don't know how else to put it.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem likely that someone who is broken on the inside would just do something like that out of the blue.
No. Sheriff Grease kept asking me to give him a reason not to put me in the electric chair, and I didn't even have a reason.
I have a reason. I am a reason. I don't want you to go to an electric chair. I want you to do whatever it takes to... I don't even know if you can fix whatever this is, but I want you to come back to me. I don't want you to stay in here. I certainly don't want you to go to an electrical chair. Ugh. Hold on, what even would I do without you?
I don't know. Same thing you were doing before you met me, I guess.
Wandering the crossing by myself. Meeting people. The amount of laughter that is in my life since I've met you is 2 or 3 times that I've ever had in my life. And I mean even before going to Egypt. Even before coming here.
Don't want to die or leave you alone. It seems... I don't know. Might not be so lucky next time.
What do you mean?
I mean, next time I get arrested. Sheriffs might say that enough is enough, you know?
Why does there need to be a next time? I'm obviously not saying go, well, fully straight. I mean, look at me. I'm not exactly an angel, but I'm also not a demon. Why can we not see what this COVID could do for you and perhaps rein in some of the thoughts that you act on, or perhaps even help you think differently, whether it's about yourself or about others? I don't think Wainwright wants you to wind back up in here. I'm fairly certain Greaves does not, given the fact that he was asking you for reasons and then gave you a chance, even when you would not give him a reason. Even one so simple as, well, there's a fellow in the crossing that would want me to come back.
I am open to speaking with Orvid.
You've said.
But what happens if he can't help?
Then perhaps someone else can. Maybe Fletcher can. That's that medic fellow that you have kidnapped.
Oh, yeah, I've kidnapped him a few times. You know, funnily enough, he actually knows about you.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond the fact that I met him in Blackwater the other day, you mean?
Oh, yes.
What do you mean he knows about me?
Well, I did put you on my next of kin.
I may have done the same with you and Hades, obviously, but in your case, it was almost more Manius assumed, and I let him. Because, well, why not? Though if we keep talking in that direction, I'll be leaving here and going to try and find Jordan to buy a pair of rings or something silly.
You know what the worst part is?
What?
I regret, but it's not that I regret doing the things that I did. It's just that I regret not being able to see you, and regret being stuck in here for so long.
Do you regret that it is through your own choices that you're stuck in here for so long that you cannot see me?
Yeah, I understand.
Perhaps if you can...
why I'm here.
Perhaps if you can figure out how to... I don't really want to say connect those two things, but if you could figure out how to connect that regret to dissuade you from actions that might wind you up here in the future, maybe something like that could help. It seems a little ridiculous now that I say it out loud, but perhaps Dr. COVID can make more sense of it, I suppose.
Always worth a shot, be sure. I want you to do well. To get... I don't want to say to get better, because I'm not so sure that you're not already good, but... there are certain reasons that you have wound up here, and I hope that something can address them and make it, I don't know, so that you don't wind up here again. But not in a sense of you're dead or something like that. That would be awful. But I'm not entirely sure what might happen to me if you died. Or if you wound up in here again. Working with Flatnet might. Just probably not as long.
The only thing Flatneck does that might wind you up here is some sort of a weapons trafficking charge, but even that is a slap on the wrist compared to, well, kidnapping, torturing, etc. It's a minor thing, not even worth really looking at seriously. But seeing you is worth even the potential of now running into one of those charges.
It means a lot you did that.
I know. And it's not some grand gesture. I meant it. You're worth it.
I'm gonna try not to get eaten by Blueberry.
Please do not. I would hate to have to worry for you like that. I already do, but
Yeah, she did chase me around a bit a couple days ago.
did you give her reason to?
No. No, Blueberry just like to eat prisoners.
Maybe she could smell Benji on you.
No, he's already got all these plans for when I get out of here.
Does he?
Yeah. Still got like 25 days.
He worries me. In a different way than you do.
How so?
Well, would you have started down this path again had he not shot the dynamite behind that fellow?
No.
That's what I thought. I wonder if his callous joy at hurting others, even if it is in a sort of defensive way, I wonder if perhaps some of that way rubs off on you. Anytime you're around him, I have trouble sleeping. Fear that I will wake up to some message that you've been injured or worse, or that you've added more days somehow because of being near him.
It almost happened.
Luna, don't tell me that.
You beat the shit out of someone in here. Got an extra 300 days.
That's what I'm talking about. If you had done that, that would be more time until I get to see you again. I don't really know if I could bear that.
It won't happen. I know better than that.
I know you do. But will you listen to the little voice of Abdul in your head?
Of course.
Then I suppose that is all I can ask. I don't know when I'll next be able to come see you. perhaps next week sometime.
Hope so.
I can telegram you. But it may ultimately be up to the sheriffs.
Well, Wainwright did mention to me that he would help make sure that you could come visit.
I should like to have a longer conversation with him. It was rushed, perhaps 10 minutes at most, in the doctor's office in Valentine.
Did he say anything else other than, look out, she might strangle you?
He said he admired what I was trying to do. I told him I admired the fact that he would even try to go near you again with what had happened. He just sort of laughed at me, said it didn't matter, not like what I was trying to do did. He believes in a second chance because that's the sort of thing he has to believe in. I believe in one because I believe you're better than you are. Hey, Banana. Imagine your boyfriend being in Sessica. He's here, you know. He's trying to creep on the roof.
A lot of people seem to believe in me a lot more than I do myself.
Perhaps you should listen to them. Listen to us. We can't all be wrong, can we?
I suppose not. So frustrating.
What is?
The fact that I'm here.
Oh, you're getting on now. Congrats, Banana.
Almost like
I didn't realize you got whitelisted. Congrats.
I don't know. Not necessarily bad luck, but karma.
Karma, yes. Perhaps. There is a way to well, there are ways to try and make sure it doesn't happen again in the future, you know.
I certainly don't want to end up here again. Certainly not for 3,400 days.
No, and I don't want you to either. It's dreadful waking up in the middle of the night without you there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't been jumped for waking up the cell block yet.
Has that happened before?
Well, cell block is very open, so when I wake up with night terrors in the middle of the night, everyone hears it.
I see. If I am allowed to come back, can I bring you anything? Would you want me to? Don't say a knife.
Alright, I won't say a knife.
Benji's lucky I did not tell Bolton on the way over that he asked for such a thing.
Oh goodness, don't do that.
I'm not, you know me better than that. I hope.
Peaches.
Huh?
Peaches.
Of course. You will have them.
What's going on out there anyways?
You know, I've been so focused on you. To some extent, I don't even know. Pavel wants to talk at some point. I assume he's better or getting better.
About what you said about an ivy?
I suppose, yes. And me just being there. I'm very thirsty. I need to take a drink.
Alright. May have to make a tough decision, you know?
What tough decision would that be?
About Pavel and Ivy.
It is surprisingly less tough than you would think.
Oh.
She proved that she cannot bury this thing and chose violence in the when the offering of peace was made. She unfortunately proved that she is not a good fit for Flatneck. I told Mr. Quinton, and that was his analysis. He said, on the one hand, I'm sorry that it happened that way, but on the other, at least she saved us from actually trying to come up with some sort of test to put her through.
Hmm. What does Quentin think about me?
I shall have to ask him when he's back from Chicago. I don't know, though.
You've mentioned in the past trying to hire me on as security.
I have, yes. I think it could be good for you. I mean, we're practically attached at the hip already. Why not make it a semi-official one where you're watching out for me anyway?
Very true.
We've talked about the same with Wayne and Hades.
You're wanting to hire them on as security?
Well, we're wanting to hire Hades on as similar to Quentin and Winston and myself. We're wanting to hire Wayne on as a similar sort that you are, or would be, I suppose.
Ah. Certainly something worth considering.
She looks good in that lighting. That's funny. I wish you could see yourself as I do, especially right now. The lantern light behind you almost looks like a halo. I know you do not think of yourself as in that way, but you
a devil's
you could.
halo.
No. It is not crooked at all. It simply is like a light that shines from within you. Do you know that's why I tend to call you my star?
I light up your life.
You do. How long do these visits typically last? Do you know?
I don't.
How long has
Probably,
Wainwright stayed?
About 20 minutes. Not too long.
I see.
I think watching you leave is gonna rip my heart out of my chest.
And I suppose you will know how it feels to wake up and hear that your beloved has been arrested and you won't see them for a month. My heart leapt for joy when I heard that I could possibly come and visit.
And as long as you don't get arrested, you can keep visiting.
Well, I've no plan to be arrested, but neither did you.
Yeah, what happened to me was not exactly typical.
The only way to avoid that is to simply not commit crime, I suppose.
Sleep in a bush in the middle of literally nowhere.
When you go out, we shall go and stay in the Grizzlies for a week or so. Just the two of us. Wake up with the sun. Watch the mists burn away. Call out
That would be nice.
Call out the names of all the birds that we know. Make up ones for those we don't. Eat peaches and whatever else we feel like, and go to sleep when the sun goes down.
I look forward to it.
Do you know I would do that for the rest of my life with you?
Oh, we've got to make money. Sometimes.
We can do that. That's easy, especially with Mr. Knox around.
Very true. Steady income. What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Making the most of the few precious moments I get with you.
You know, wouldn't even be that bad here if you could just be here all the time.
I'm not going to get arrested.
Well,
Then
that's
who would
not
make money
really
for
what I
you?
meant.
Well, I'm also certainly not going to get a job in the penitentiary. I don't
Okay.
think I have the right temperament for that, it sounds.
No, I think I would be more suited to be a Sisika guard.
Oh, there's an idea.
God. Instead of feeding people to grizzly bears, I'd feed them
Just
to
feed
alligators.
them to Blueberry.
Yeah.
If you could get over your own trauma regarding her. I wonder if it's that sort of thing is amusing because you never did it to me.
You know what's kind of awkward? After I fed Wainwright to a bear, I started getting really paranoid around bears. Like
I wonder why.
it was... I mean, I didn't expect it to be that fucking brutal. Jesus Christ.
Would you do it again?
No. Tried to do it to a ranger, but I was planning on killing the bear before it could get to him. But, he didn't stick around. He ran off into tall trees, handcuffs.
Well, I was going to say he's a smart fellow, but...
Yeah, by himself, tall trees, handcuffed, and then I find out later he was mauled by a cougar, and I'm like, well, you could have just stayed with me and you wouldn't have gotten mauled at all, but alright.
Fortunate he didn't run into cannibals.
Yeah. They charged me with...
it has hand-delivered itself to us.
They charged me with attempted murder in the first for that, too. And I wasn't even gonna let the bear touch him.
Did you argue against it?
No.
Well... You have to learn to defend yourself, Runa. Especially when something is going to occur that is not what you want.
Grieve seemed so angry. I didn't want to push my luck with him, I suppose.
Someday I wonder if I will meet this Greaves.
I can send you his telegram if you'd like, but I don't... You're usually asleep when he's awake.
I don't know if you would appreciate that.
See, you really are my conscience, because I just... don't care.
You should.
Yeah.
I care.
You are a good man. How did you ever fall in love with me?
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. It had something to do with a belt buckle.
Good.
Just, I don't know.
Chose one of the most dangerous people in the crossing to snuggle up to.
Perhaps that's my trauma.
I suppose we all have our demons.
If I'm with the most dangerous woman, what is the second most dangerous to you? A chew toy?
I'm probably not the most dangerous woman, you know.
Probably not. Are you advising me to leave you and try and go find her?
No, certainly not.
Do you know the only reason I went with Ivy the other night was because she had a friend with her? The last thing I want is for some woman to have designs on me while you're in here and you to get word of it and come out and have to deal with something.
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad. You really think I just...
You might be jealous. I don't know.
You don't think I'd
Who's
pick
this?
him up and feed him to a bear?
I would like to apologize. I
Wow.
fell asleep behind the chair.
Dakota, I can't believe you. How could you do this?
Whoops. You two enjoy your conversation.
Bye.
Dakota?
Yes, Dakota. Dead End Gang.
I've heard that name before. She's in here?
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else from them?
Dip
From
Quill.
their group?
Dip Quill is here.
Good lord. I should probably leave before he wakes. Not that I have anything against the man, you understand, but...
You don't like it?
No, not that exactly. It's actually probably the second or third telegram number I ever got here. I've just never actually had a chance to meet him, and I would rather not make a business connection with the sheriff standing right there.
Oh, yeah, no. Naturally.
But certain people have told me that Zip is the type to test you by pretending to be upset.
Very volatile.
But half of the time he's not testing you, he actually is upset. And you'll
Like
never
I said,
know
he's-
which half it might be.
Yeah. He's one of those people that's unpredictable.
Perhaps after the 17th, when you're out, if he's also out, I might be able to have you introduce me. Let you be my sidearm in that situation.
Alright. I don't mind
Maybe.
going to Van Horn.
I think if we want to be able to meet again like this, we should not take advantage of the sheriff in her time off duty.
Yeah, that's true. I suppose.
As she walks farther away from us?
Probably getting a drink.
True, true.
Maybe she's leaving and you'll be here with me.
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back.
But she doesn't care. It's okay.
I suppose
She doesn't seem to care.
Be safe. Oh, I have a strange question.
Hmm?
Do I smell nice?
You always smell nice to me, even when you don't smell nice.
There's a fellow named Rattlesnake at the telegram office in Saint Denis. I've run into him a few times, once nearly literally, and he learned I was going to go see you, though he'd never gotten your name, and he said, "You always look so nice, so well put together, and you smell good too." And I don't know that I've been complimented like that on purpose before.
He just leaned in and randomly sniffed you.
He did. It was, I mean, it was Rattlesnake, so I suppose I should expect something like that. But It was strange, to say the least. Unexpected, certainly.
Rattlesnake's interesting.
He sounds... I feel like there's another fellow in the crossing that he sounds very similar to, but I can't put my finger on it. It bugs me a little bit, but it's neither here nor there. There are a few people who sound similar. I'm sure I have someone somewhere that sounds a bit like I do. But
Yeah. Definitely been there before.
I suppose we should get back to whatever it is we're getting back to.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go back to digging potatoes. It's so much fun. I love it.
Why do you have so many of those?
It makes the guards nicer when you have a fuck ton of potatoes and they see that you're, you know, actually doing your job.
True. Should, it's a good question. Should we smuggle potatoes off the island in the future? Stash them away for a rainy day?
I mean, if you want some potatoes, I can give you some.
I'm told they make fairly decent shine.
I have 80. Would you like 80 potatoes?
Sure. I wish
Can
I'd
you
thought...
carry 80 potatoes?
We'll see. Oh, yeah, I think so. She just gives me 80 potatoes. Well, I suppose this will take care of Nox's thing.
True. But if I'm gonna start working for Flatneck, though, I suppose I'll be getting a cut.
Of course. I'll bring it with me when I come back.
No, you don't have to. No. Wait till I'm out.
Perhaps I'll just hold it for you then.
Yeah, I mean, I exactly use the bank, so...
True. Well, I don't want to leave, but I think I must. Otherwise, we'll sit here for an hour and Bolton will get upset or something.
I know, we're gonna start pillow talking and she's gonna get really annoyed.
God, can you imagine how she might respond to one of those jokes like you've used on Winston or the doctor?
She'd be like, what the fuck? Let's go, we're leaving. God, I can't wait to get out of here.
I can't wait for you to get out of here.
We're gonna get into so much mischief.
Yes, but not the kind that hurts anyone.
Right, of course.
Unless they deserve
Other
it.
sorts of mischief.
I will say, if you do come and join security, Flatneck suddenly has a way to dissuade outlaws from doing anything stupid with us.
Maybe you could put together like full security team. Have like six armed security guards running around.
Make sure each of you carries a strong predator bait at all times.
God. If anyone fucks with Flatneck, I'm allowed to feed him to bears, right?
Well, depends on the degree of fuckwithing. But
the degree of fuckery, got it.
yes. And I suppose you'll need to run it by Quentin and Winston to make sure. But it seems effective, at least.
Oh, it is definitely effective.
So are you, my dear. So are you. I'll telegram you.
All right.
Be safe.
You too. Love you.
And you. Sheriff? I don't know if I'm being loud enough.
Oh, no,
Apparently I am.
Yes?
I think we can return to the mainland now.
Okay. Well, let's head on out then.
Thank you for your patience.
Please be safe out there.
Of course, Minnie. Goodbye.
Bye.
So we're going to go back through Sisika. So...
You know, for a prison, this is actually a pretty nice island. Got a lot of room.
I don't know if you overheard anything, but there was a moment there where there was a bit of a joke where it was, you know, you could always come here. I said, no, I'm not going to be arrested for that.
No, I stood far enough away where I didn't hear your conversation. It's a private one at the end of the day.
I do appreciate that. Did you notice when Dakota woke up behind the chair?
I did, yeah. I was. I heard some rustling. I'm thinking, what in the hell?
Goodbye, Gideon.
Already. Y'all have a good one.
It's none of my business, but I am curious why he's in here.
Graves?
Hmm.
Bank robbery.
Oh.
I mean, he's probably in here for other things. I just know that he recently robbed a bank. That's about it.
Sure. Stay away from the dials, then.
Yeah. I've never known for Graves to be a very violent man, though, so.
Mm. Well, if he's anything like myself, he's a businessman, and in business, blood is expensive.
I wish more people thought like that.
So do we all.
I'll send a tip out, and then we'll get going.
Certainly.
How does she not have her hair?
I don't know.
Dakota, is that you?
Unfortunately, why?
How do you not have your hair cut?
Listen.
We have so many potatoes.
If you take this from me,
I don't
know
give a
what
shit.
I'll do,
It's
but
not
I'll
my
do something.
place.
Oh, okay.
I don't care. If anything, I actually dispute the fact that they shave your hair.
I don't understand why they do it.
I don't know. Demoralization.
I have enough of that in my life. I don't need more.
Dehumanizing?
Yeah. I have a question. There's a woman that's trying to come see me for a while, but apparently keeps getting the coldest shoulder she's ever seen in her entire life from every single law ever.
And which woman is this?
Her name is Millie. I don't know her last name.
Oh, Millie.
Quite frankly, I've never asked.
She's Zip's friend. For the lice. Actually, that makes sense.
Millie? You don't even know who she is?
No, I do know who she is. She's one of my closest friends. I just don't know her last name.
How is she a close friend, but you don't know her last name?
I don't know. I'm now realizing that I probably should know it. She's married. She's married to somebody, and he has a last name, and I've heard it before. I call her Millipede.
That is a good nickname.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm not seeing anything in regards to her even asking. Is she sending a tip line?
Most likely, but I also sent a telegram asking for Sand to telegram me back, and then if he didn't see that telegram, to let somebody else know that Sand, I was looking for him. And I'm sure that there's nothing about that in there either. So And I also know that Jack Heddleman was interested in coming here, but I'm sure there's nothing about that in there either.
Okay. Millie is her name?
Uh-huh.
This is not the Madame Boucher person, right?
No, God, no.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Well, I guess it makes sense. Jack could visit.
Yeah,
he
I don't
hasn't
see
been arrested
anything.
for
Have her
over 2
send,
months.
How about you give her my telegram and just have her send her direct request to me?
Okay.
And I can take a look at it. Because I haven't seen any other requests, but I also don't really look at them anymore unless they're deputy related.
I see.
Usually the seniors handle those.
I think you're our last hope.
I wouldn't call me a hope just quite yet. I may decline it.
I mean, that's fine, but at least you'd look at it and you'd at least decline it instead of just ignoring it.
Alright, then give her my telegram and have her send the request to me directly as to like who she is, why, etc.
Okay.
And then I'll correspond with her.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm tired of looking at these walls. I totally forgot I bought handfuls of potatoes and they're coming out of my damn pockets right now.
What on earth will you even do with them?
I'm gonna make scalloped potatoes for my office.
Ah.
Or I'm gonna pay somebody else to make them for me. Most likely that.
Sure. And the boat's just still there. How nice. Yeah, I wonder, I guess she just doesn't check me. This is the best way to get potatoes off.
Right.
Nope.
Careful.
What a strange and depressing place.
And that it is. But it's supposed to be.
True enough.
A long time ago, people who came here treated it like almost like a vacation. But then the guards started putting their foot down and became more punishment based. So not a lot of people like coming here anymore, which is the entire point. You know, we want to dissuade people from doing crimes. We don't have to put them there.
Sure. I mean, I think the biggest thing that is a dissuasion for Runa is that she's separated from me being there, so.
Yeah. Well, hopefully seeing you will have brightened her up for a little bit.
I hope so.
I'm gonna beach the damn boat here. Jeez.
That would not be good.
Or there anyway. Just be a longer walk, really.
Sure.
I'm just gonna put us right here.
We got 80.
Just brace yourself here. We used to have boat people to come and get them and put them back to where they belong, but unfortunately they've cut the budget.
I see.
So we gotta just leave them here until they get their one man to do it every night.
Well, thank you again, Sheriff.
Yes, of course. You know who originally approved your request?
Yes, it was Sheriff Manius.
Okay. All right.
I found him the other night thanks to Deputy Thoreau, who's friends with my sister. So.
I see.
Yes, it is my hope that when Runa gets out, she'll be able to spend more time with myself and my sister and others, away from folk like Benji.
Mm-hmm. Well, she seems to have a very nice system, so I am hoping that's going to be the case.
That is the goal. She doesn't have to change too much. Hades is a fairly chaotic person, just not one that is violent, so...
Right. Alright, I'm gonna be making a right turn here actually to the general store, so I wish you a good rest of your night.
Thank you. Be
Take
well.
care.
Pretty sure it was 100 already, but... Now we go to the telegram office. A stack of 5 would be 25. So I have... I'm going to probably sell 30 potatoes to Pavel. Mini. Let's find the wagon place over here. I need the bank. What stereotypes, Cobbles? What stereotypes are you talking about? You think I'm gonna sell him potatoes because he's Russian? I'm gonna bet he's over toward... Oh, did I leave them in my... I think I did leave them in my hotel room. Whoops. That's funny, not what I meant to do. Bolton's player is Russian. Bolton is not Russian as far as I know. But yes, an Egyptian trader selling potatoes to a Russian. It's funny, I guess. Did I put it on the wagon? Maybe I put it on the... I don't remember what I did with it. Pavel? Oh yeah, Pavel's Russian. Pavel Boris. Привет. Although I feel like he could do his Russian accent a little more, but You could be Irish and love potatoes. Diddly dee, potatoes. Which is a classic Danny Boy joke. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yep. Do I even have... Nope, I do not have the space. That's fine. Put this back in here. Look at y'all, Lord of the Rings nerding out together. Check this in. Go to roads. Because if Pavel's in the middle of something so that he can't reply, I'm not going to stick around. To be fair, you do, yes. So what did we think? Was that a good scene? Everybody on board with that little sharing of information? The potatoes are a really nice touch. We can do some pretty quick and easy There's Silas. Where?
The doctor's office.
On the front porch?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Abdul.
Hello. How are you?
shitty, but great.
You don't. I'm sorry.
I'm
but also
wonderful, great.
Good. Why are you sitting here? Oof. Oh, good lord. Wait, Emerson, is it you, Deputy?
That's me, Abdul. Good to see you.
Jeez.
I
What happened to the
need
two of
you
you?
to do me a favor, please.
Of course, Hades.
Help me up.
Absolutely.
Come here. I need you to go send a telegram to Pat.
To Pavel.
Yes.
Okay.
I need you to tell him that Froggy, Sunny, Rattlesnake, and Kid Country picked me up. They were last seen fleeing from Valentine North.
Right.
I gunned down Froggy, Rattlesnake, and almost got Kid Country. You should have seen it.
Color me impressed. Why on earth is Rattlesnake riding with them?
I don't know, but you need to go send that telegram, please. It's Sunny with an O, not a U. You can tell him I'm here if you want.
Sonny, Rattlesnake.
Froggy, Kid Country.
Headed north from Valentine?
North from Valentine, yes.
And you shot down Rattlesnake and Froggy?
And almost got Country.
Can I get either of you a stew?
Thank you. I thought Mackenzie was talking to me. I will do this. I actually need to go talk to him anyway.
Right, can I get either of you a stew?
Please, Mackenzie.
Yes. I'm hungry.
Hades is going to get one first because she looks worse, and then I'll be back.
Of course. I've just been in Sissoko all day. Well, not all day, but...
Oh, you got that thing taken care of?
I did finally, yes.
Right, I'll be back. I gotta get a stew.
I went to visit Runa. Sheriff Bolton took me.
Okay.
What? Do you anticipate either of them being a problem? Country or...
I don't know. Possibly, but he needs to know who was there.
Sure.
And where they went. It's very important up there.
It was north of Valentine. Where did they go? Did you say?
North of Valentine. They were seen heading north of Valentine.
Oh, that's where they were going. Got it. Have you seen Pavel since?
No. I sent him a warning saying they were around and then they picked me up.
I see. Right, I hope Mackenzie is quick because I'm feeling a bit off. Thank you. Runa seems well. I telegrammed both the psychologist you sent me gave me the pamphlet for, as well as another.
Cool.
It seems like the one fellow may be able to help.
I believe in you, and I want to catch up. We have all the time for me to sit around and chit-chat now.
Of course we do.
The telegram's very important.
I know.
Just please, listen.
Right.
There you go. Well, you take it easy.
Thank you, Mackenzie.
No problem. How was Sisika?
It's bleak, strange. I've never been there before.
I mean, you don't want to end up on the wrong side of things.
No, you are correct. I do not. But Minnie is there, so.
What did she do?
I will tell you another time when Hades is not giving me a death glare to go send this telegram.
Okay, all right, go send it. All right.
Of course, my friend.
Take care.
I don't really want Mackenzie judging me at this second. For hanging out with her. So we're gonna go to Limpany. I mean, I'll gladly tell him and hear from it, or hear from him in the future. Is it Kid Country? Yeah. somebody's in a hurry. Yeah, I was using that as an excuse, but yep. And I hope this does not take long. Going up to Flatneck.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
I hope that was a local. I'm not going back. Yeah, we've talked to Panda a bit. Like, or we talked to Mackenzie. Like, I told him that she was in Sisica. I hope Pavel's just in Limpany. And we can find him. Who knows whether he is or not. Was that a person? Are you alright, my friend? Are you alright, my friend?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now.
I'm very sorry about that. I was in my thoughts a bit.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Alright, just checking. I think that was a deputy that I just accidentally knocked off his horse. I was worried that was what was going to happen there too. I'm worried that Pavel won't be in Limpany now because he only seems to stay there for a certain amount of time. We've been at Sisica for a while. Oh, that's gunshots. I could have, but he's a deputy. I don't really want to risk that. Well, there's a fire. So maybe. Of course, there's nobody around it. Good. Well, I'm not gonna wait on him, because if he got my telegram, who knows what he's doing. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to Thieves and I'm gonna log off because it's almost 1 and I have work tomorrow. This was not supposed to be this long of a stream. I wanted to pop on at 9, have found somebody by 10. Be over there and be done by like 11:30. Well, it's interesting. Rattlesnake did basically tell us he was a neutral guy trying to find work. Makes sense that he would wind up with somebody that would offer it. Yeah, I would have hoped he didn't find it with Froggy, but whatever. I guess I do remember putting my gun and knife in the hotel room. Whew. I am getting sleepy. for tuning in, friends. We're gonna ride into Thieves. Hope that there's not really anybody around, but even if there are, we'll just say, hello, sorry, I'm going to bed. Unless one of them is Pavel, in which case it's like, hey, I can chat for a little bit, but I need to go to bed. I'm not really sure why I'm going this way. It's fine. Hopefully Pavel is not in Limpany because he got our telegram and he's gonna go avenge some Hades. But I suppose we'll see. There's some people. Looks like Dahlia.
Pivot.
Vern.
Howdy, random person.
Hello, my friends. Vern, how are you?
Who is this?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Doing alright, doing alright. Dahlia, is that you?
Yeah, it is. How are you?
Pivot, introduce yourself. Don't be rude.
Alright.
Well, I just asked who he was.
Well, you introduce yourself first. That's generally how things work.
Hi there, I'm Tibbet.
Hello, Tibbet. My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Oh, wait a minute, haven't we met?
Briefly in Limpany, I think, yes.
Yep.
Though
I don't
you
think
may
it
have
was
been
Limpany.
wearing something different.
No, I wear the same thing every day.
She does. It's starting to smell. Pivot, I think I can give the consideration. I'll if I happen to see the fella, I'll keep in mind of our past.
Yeah. Well, it's more so me just letting you know that this has happened. That's really the primary.
She's played
primary
by
one.
Sure.
Yeka.
That's all.
This is Sheriff
also, why
Bolton
is
right
everyone
next to
gone
us.
for so long?
He's in Mexico on vacation.
On vacation?
Why else would one go there?
Why wouldn't he be there?
What? We're not vacation enough for him?
People die in the crossing. People don't die in Mexico. People go to Mexico to live.
Yeah. You know what? You're pretty right about that.
Speaking of dying in the crossing, someone got engaged for like a month, and then I told them that they should probably hurry up and get married before they die. Would you agree with that?
I haven't seen him today, no.
Okay. I don't think I was crazy, but had to make sure.
If he comes through and he hasn't checked his telegrams, Hades ran into Froggy and a couple of others. She shot down half the group, but they left her in bandages.
Alright, Tibbet, I think it's time for you to be on your way.
Yeah, just stop talking right there. I'm leaving. This is why I wanted to be like more private, so this wouldn't
No,
happen.
you're fine. You didn't hear shit. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you have a good one too. Also, you scared the living shit out of the entire Ranger Corps by asking for me.
Good.
Everyone freaking freaks out when one of the bastards rolls up, huh?
Like it'll make them shiver in their little boots.
Well.
Howdy, how are we?
Breathing still.
It's better than not, I suppose.
Is Pavel with you?
Oh, I hope it wasn't.
No, Pavel's not with me. He's in Limpany, last I know.
In Limpany, okay.
Well, there you go, Dahlia.
I rode through there and he was not.
Well, then I don't know.
Hopefully he has checked his telegrams. Hades ran into Froggy and a few others, and she shot half of their group down, but they left her in a bloody pool, it seems, and went north of Valentine.
Shit.
Ooh.
Froggy, Kid Country, Rattlesnake, Sunny.
I know Froggy.
Rattlesnake is a fellow who has been around this fire before. I don't know why he's fallen in with that group.
Wait. Rattlesnake?
Some
is
people
riding
just...
with Froggy?
Apparently he was, at least today.
Some people need, what's the word? They feel like they belong somewhere.
Interesting, because when I was with Rattlesnake, he said that they had gypped him of some money from a bank.
He said the same to me, yes.
And then asked if he could meet with the Woods and possibly ride with us.
Jeez, fucking Christ, trying to ride with everyone.
Good night.
Good night. I'm headed that way myself, but I thought I would ask if you'd seen Pavel.
No.
Such luck.
No, unfortunately. I was supposed to speak with him the other night, and then of course he ended up getting his throat cut, so.
Yes. So. Yes, I was about to speak to him, but I spent about an hour and a half trying to find someone to take me to go see Minnie at Sizuka. And by the time I had done so, well, I suppose all of this had happened, but I only just got back not long ago, so I'm exhausted and going to lay my head down.
Well, it's good to see you.
You as well, sir?
Have a good rest there, Abdul. Catch you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Perhaps. I like Vern. Oh, it's a Deke! And a Violet. Hello, my friends. Cool. Ooh, rent is due. We are gonna quit. Not dealing with it right now. Thank you, friends. I will probably be on at some point tomorrow. I don't know what, if anything, we're gonna do, but yeah. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you guys a lot. Take care.